Oh dear lord. Freaking microphone immediately refuses to work. But yes. Hello Duskaven, Loathsome, Zombelane, Ghostly Clam, Wintermute. How are you all today? I thought for a moment that the fucking Windows is broken, but no. And hi Kenneth, how are you today? Hello, luurangotar. I don't know, existing. Well, I am happy that you are existing. May you say that's a cool t-shirt. Shirt you're wearing. Thank you. You're great, happy to hear. You good? Nice to hear. And hi, Krume, how are you today? Still upright and breathing and missing your smiles. You hear? Yes. You to say this today. And nothing more. And hi, Nemi, how are you today? We thought we had gone deaf. No, it was me being idiot. Don't worry. It's completely normal. Tired of the world and existence in general. Hope you're good. Love the top, thank you. Can relate. Definitely not good. Made a mistake and browsed through the newsfeed and didn't even need to read anything. Saw one news and we were like, yep, okay, enough of internet for me today. Aaron makeup looks on point, by the way. Thank you. Yeah, cute is today. Not good though, no. But at least we have horror games, so that's positive. You need chloroform. Okay, Nemi. Okay. Thank you for the hug, I appreciate it. Have you tried something else first, like melatonin or... You mean if it only was a boat crashing into a bridge making it collapse and cannibal gangs in Haiti, you'd be fine, but unfortunately it's so much more than that. Yeah, it's a shit ton of more than that. Wish I could hug you. Will be a solar eclipse on the 8th April, but it won't be so visible there in Europe. It will be very visible in the USA. Okay. How is Loathsome today? He's tracking you down. So the one how UK, they allow beard and mustache for soldiers. Oh, that sounds nice. Oh, I pretty much just like opened the newsfeed. So like you go to left on the phone starting screen on my phone. And there is a newsfeed in there. So I saw one news article and I was like, okay, fine, fuck it. Yeah. Might be useful for some other stuff as well. Let me know, maybe bad. Love your hair? Thank you. Loathsome is loathsome. Well, it's good to see Loathsome. Thank you for the hug, appreciate it. Is your shirt made out of leather or leather-like stuff? It has mesh and leather parts, like these parts and these parts, and the pockets are leather, but everything else is mesh. We'll see if we can get you guys a photo. A photo of what? And hi Elogi, how are you today? Elo can't speak. Hey Queen, you are looking absolutely exquisite. Corpse-like, 13 out of 13. Sadly, you have started out your morning with finding out your Fields of Nephilim shirt as a hole in underarm part of the sleeve. You're going to try and save it by turning it to cut off. Time to burn the curtains. I am sorry to hear. I do hope that you manage to save it, or if not, that you'll manage to find a new one. I'm not sure though if there are new ones anymore, but wish you the best luck with it. No, nothing bad, you promise. Why you ask is because it looks shiny to you and you had to ask. Speaking of Fields of Nephilim, has Q ever heard of the Nephilim band? They only released one album in '96, but super great. Nephilim Band, 96. Maybe? I'm not 100% sure. I have a slight feeling it might have been on the recommendations, but do I actually remember the names of the bands that I listened to? No. So, feel free to link something and I'll... Because in worst case scenario, I know the band, and best case scenario, I'll find another new one to listen to. It's Carl McCoy after Fields of Nephilim broke up. More industrial metal kind of thingy, but awesome stuff. That rings even more bell. They are a UK band, pretty sure you have one in your favorites. No, the after Fields of the Nephilim, as Sumberlane said. So that... I have a slight feeling it might be something Elogi has sent me. Yeah, it's Carl's side band after the original members left. Okay. You sure you have heard of maybe the song Shine? Now you make me really curious. Where is my Spotify? Gotta ask him. I don't think it's that one. No idea. Actually heard the album for the first time a couple of days ago. It passed by. Okay. Well, feel free to link it. Love and enjoy listening you talk, Queen. But why? Have you not noticed I'm annoying yet? But yeah, as I said, like, feel free to link it and I'll check it after the stream. This might be it that I have heard of it, but it also might be not. Yeah, moonshout from them in your favorites. Hi Ogorki, how are you today? You good? Happy to hear? You found it? Nice. Sorry for the spelling, Nephilim without the PH. Ah, no worries, that's fine, that's fine. Nephilim, okay, let me check out that then. Maybe? The album cover at least looks familiar. Well, there's some nice scrolling vocals on the songs. Maybe wrong band, you're thinking then? Maybe there is just multiple bands named very similar. Could be as well. saw that he linked it to me. So. Yes, I guess we can hop into the game because we have quite a long way to go. Oops. And there is still quite a lot of things to find. I'm currently lost in the game. I don't remember what we were supposed to do because apparently we are missing still pieces. And I don't honestly remember where is the final piece. I write the top song for both our shine. Yeah, that's definitely something that tricks you very easily. Plus we are also missing the final ways. So we got to figure out where the fuck is that one as well. Yeah, we're missing maybe 1 or 2 pieces. Imagine if plants copyrighted song names. Yeah, Lord, that would be some pain. Like really bad pain to go through. Okay. I'm not sure at all where do we need to go, because the last time we were near to airplane, but we need a code to get into the airplane. We also need something else to be able to go to the forest near the airplane. I think Spotify just has the song Under the Fields of Nephilim, a compilation album that is also includes Nephilim tracks, even though it's a separate band from the Fields of Nephilim. Okay. So I was mistaken. Carl left the band in 91, and the rest of the members carried on another singer under the name Rubicon, and Carl then went on to do the Nephilim project. Okay. Skeletons. Oh yeah, but our character is for some reason afraid of the skeletons, so we go insane. Void deepens. They have since reformed in 98, but have sadly never played in the USA and never had the means to see them overseas, sadly. Aww. Well, hopefully one day then. If they are still having concerts, I have no idea really. Alright, so we are back at here. The friends have of course seen them many times. Aww. Thank you for the hug. Also, hi Radix, how are you today? Love how this day is also called Good Friday in English, as if it was a good day for the person in question who is celebrated on today. Well, what can I say? Except no king shaming. Well, the same we talked already. Has the heart also. Try to help what you can. I appreciate it. Yeah. Love subjects.
Just do it! Make your dreams come true!
Hello to you too, Interitum. How are you today?
Yeah!
Wait, that's the wrong one. How is Interitum today? It's good for us because we get 3 days off. Fair. I am super fucking confused. Where are we supposed to go? But yeah, you on the website just looking for the US shop. You need to order another shirt. Can't be without field shirt, it's scuff heresy. I have committed heresy. So the amount of banned shirts that I have nowadays is very small. And then there is like, I have 2 Lorna Shores bad shirts. Oops! You're bored to death since yesterday you traveled to Helsinki for work. But now you're not allowed to continue working because some random dude died like 2000 years ago. Like, let me do my thing already, don't care. Ah, yeah. Damn it. Well, is there any place open? Like, can you do something nice? Well, I also know that costs money. And so all of our sins were exchanged for a day off. Yeah. I don't know, what is the bad thing? Get the sin all we want? And we also got a day off. But your employer sent you to Helsinki just before Easter, not after. Apparently you get today off, but the Catholic states don't seem so. Fuck, they worshipped crosses for. What part of your story makes them think you like crosses? That meme made you laugh. They've been to Holdell for a whole weekend. Also, you don't know, but you have some plans to meet meet friends, but since nothing is open, it's gonna be just Pussikalia, I guess. Aww. Because, like, if there would have been places open, I would have recommended you to go to one... What the fuck is it called? Like, one of the ramen places on the 5th floor of... Kampi, because that is damn delicious one. Yes, and that's the stupid part. Is it at least nice hotel? Wait, say deliver to the USA from official website. Someone take your card away. You're just gonna throw all your money like, take it!
Known to men. Many are the reasons to fill your souls with faith, and few are the reasons to navigate to clear waters and feel
Shut the fuck up, propaganda tower.
Embrace the dark.
No. Look like a rolly. By the way, Q, despite everything, you still look gorgeous AF. Thank you. What is wrong with the rolly? Rolly is nice. Well, at least you get a hotel buffet breakfast for the weekend. Okay, if you buy the same shirt, you saw another shirt you wanted. Or you could buy both. What is a rolli? It's one character, nice character from a Finnish kid show. Back in the years, Dick and Stone. Not, you know, the one like Morso. No. It didn't. As far as I remember, it didn't traumatize people like Morso did. I was not looking to screen and thought you were begin to smoke. Nah. My lungs are shitty enough. I don't need to do that. Also, hi Delmar Mundo, how are you today? Few statements like that, why you need your car taken away. Yeah, you know, like, I'm one of the devils. Devils, yeah. Like one of those small creatures that sit on your shoulder and tell you what you shouldn't and what you should do. And I'm most likely the devil, because I'll be there like, do it, go for it, buy the shirt, you need two of them. Have you thought about hoodie? How about the new album? Really is a troll for kids, and this video clip is very confusing for that fact. Oh dear. Let's show the devil ear. Yeah, it's like if you say that you are not allowed to buy anything, and you take me into a shopping spree with you, I won't fucking let you buy anything. I will be like, no, you said you don't, no, hands up. And then, well, if you say like, I should buy this thing, but you know, I'm not sure, then I will be the person who's like, do it, go for it, I know you want it, do it. Good hotel, that makes things even more stupid. Yes, this is pretty nice hotel. You know, the Clarion Hotel and border of Jätkäsaari. You would never pay for this yourself. Would just book something cheaper and closer to city center. Okay, I guess damn enjoy. Ralli ja viskikleppi siis. Lempo, the puzzles in this are wild. You still haven't finished it. Maybe one day. I do like the puzzles in this one. Some of them force you to think a little bit too much. But we are currently stuck because I can't fucking remember what I was supposed to do in here. There is a number somewhere. But I don't remember where. Like, I don't remember where we get this. Kyllä tuli tällainen kirja. Tässä lukee hei Ralliha.
We're experiencing extreme turbulence like nothing we've seen in simulations. The sensor readings are...
Did you miss your previous message? The one before this shouldered evil. I did miss it. Did you ever smoke regular 6 or just vape? Oh, I did. I was 18 already back in the time. It was during the art school times. People started to ask at the beginning, like, "Hey, would you want to hang out with us while we go for a smoke?" And I was like, "Okay, sure, why not?" And when you hang out with people regularly on the smoking place, well, eventually somebody throws you tobacco or cigarettes or something, and then you kind of sort of, yeah. But like, I have bought in my whole lifetime maybe 1, 2, 3 packs of cigarettes or something like that. Like, I haven't exactly smoked too much of them.
You gotta be fucking kidding.
It isn't my thing. And like, yeah, just never got hooked into that. I want to let you know someone bought a bunch of Warhammer novels, some vinyls and several shirts from band website. Me? Yeah, that's what... It was me? It was suggestion from someone. Cute. Keeps staying up way too late and it's not good. Oh, have you gotten enough sleep at all, Kerfo? Hi Vagilis, how are you today? Cigarette smoking people tend to smell really bad. You don't mean to offend anyone, but that's how you feel about it. Sometimes you almost throw up if you end up in an elevator or some other closed place with a person with really bad smelling clothes. Never smoked regularly either, just a cig or two when out drinking. Yeah, like there used to be these things called vanilla cigarettes back in the time. And those we did smoke back in the time when I started to drink and all that. But yeah, alcohol was my thing, not cigarettes or smoking. Remember the mental six? Ah, yeah, napsu tupakka. Well, sometimes you tend to fart in the elevator to make it smell better there. I mean, what? Ja vielä mentoolipakkia polttasit, ees nottia niinku muu. Doing well, ready to enjoy your meal and relax with your wonderful strain fried eggs and sausages. Ooh, nice. Enjoy. Hanging out with the art students, that was you in a college too. All the punks, girls, metalheads in your college mostly hung out in the art building. The photography teacher was awesome to use hang out with tea. A lot to do and tell amazing stories how he hung out with music art and tell amazing stories. Yeah, the thing is, like, I didn't exactly hang out with the art students. It was more about I was one of them because I went for school for graphic designing and graduated as a one. So it was a school for it.
Queen, it is time to hydrate.
Alone in the Dark remake, and you can say really good game and clever puzzles. Okay, well, I'll look for that one as well later on if I possibly can get my hands onto it. Nortti. Your dad used to smoke Nortti for ages until it literally got too strong for his lungs, so he switched to something less strong. Oh dear lord. I actually do think I need help with this one. I don't know where the fuck are we supposed to go. Or what the fuck are we supposed to do? I know that this is one of the things that we got to do, but I don't remember how do we get in there. Hand-drawn map. Not from church, not from church, spectacular, a riddle. That's why you knew the photography teacher. Loved your style of photography. Oh, took a classic photography, used an art student as well, but you also back around the building. Ah, okay, my bad. Cousins that also used to smoke pack or two of those each day, until I couldn't anymore due to some not so nice stuff growing in his lungs. Oh dear. How the fuck do we get there? Here's a guide, okay. Now let's check out. Collect all the lighters, smilings. Sleep 10 times, don't sleep. Collect all the vases. Sit and collect. Get to the end without using the hint system. Okay, so I have got achievements, so let's see. Well, that doesn't fucking tell me a goddamn thing. So how do we use the hint system? Alright, let's cue you. Thought about growing up finally a bit. You can cook the basic home food and some fancier stuff too, but you wanna expand your skills and learn more recipes, so are cookbooks still a thing and what are the best ones? Well, if you ask from the younger people, they will say no. Who the fuck reads books? But I do have a few cookbooks, and I don't know what would be the best ones. It depends on like what are you trying to find. Because like I do own the Skyrim cookbook and the Star Wars cookbook, and those are pretty funny. There is pretty nice recipes as well in there. Maybe not so fancy stuff, but I do like them. And then there would be a Witcher cookbook as well. I've thought about getting it eventually. No problem. Oh, hi Kuro, how are you today? Probably not many new YouTube classic photography on top of English literally. I was in your early 20s exploring what you wanted to do and needed something to fall back in case English lit never took off. Thank you for the lurk, loadsome, appreciated. Always wanted to D&D cookbook, and your friend is going to give the Batman drink book when he finds it extra copy. Oh, I saw the D&D cookbook as well, it looks awesome. Horrible? Oh, I'm sorry to hear. I hope it gets better. But I am just... I don't know. Not good. Not okay. Nothing positive really now. And hi Tarna, how are you today? I'd love to grab it and make something from it. The Skyrim cookbook. Thank you for letting you know. You had a little like nutty feelings after you pre-ordered for an escape book. Nice! Well, yeah. Also, Lord of the Rings cookbook is something I do want to add into my collection one beautiful day. Like, that is something I need. Really need in my life. You have a coffee? Going to work soon? Happy to hear. I am lost. As I said earlier, like if... Well, earlier on the last stream. It is situation, Louranko. I am stuck, I am lost, I have zero fucking idea where should we go to get forward in the game. So if you have an idea, feel free to say. I'd love to get some help with this. Because I genuinely don't know where the fuck are we supposed to go, and I don't remember. And I think partly why I'm so fucking lost is exactly for that reason, because keep kind of remembering parts of the things, but not exactly everything. So I keep being like, yeah, I've been there, and those are the things where I'm supposed to go, but I don't remember the exact order. Warhammer 40k cookbook, 101 ways to make corpse starch. Lempo bread recipe from the Lord of Rings. Be interesting to make. Yep. That do be interesting. Also in Skyrim cookbook they teach you how to make skooma. We shall play some StarCraft 2 now, so we'll be lurking. Have a great stream queue and chat, see you later. Thank you for stopping by, Radix, appreciate it. And enjoy the StarCraft. Hopefully we'll see you later again. I don't know. Where the fuck are we supposed to go?
Welcome back, everyone. Last time we introduced our latest contestant, Paul, who got lost in the woods after a productive day at the office. I'm sure it's something that could happen to anyone. Paul just simply didn't know that walking straight into a dark forest might not be the greatest idea. To make matters worse, He has now decided that his strategy is to get even more lost. Oh, Paul, some things just don't work that way. You can't keep getting yourself more wet and expect to get dry at some point. But at least for us, it's some quality entertainment. We'll come back to Paul soon, but for now, let's listen to some news.
That sounds exactly like the music that I listen to. Alfred says it's important to use cocoa butter. Damn. So how does the fucking hint system works? I don't think it's this one. Controls. So compass, map, jump, crouch. I really don't know. That's kind of annoying me as well. Kinda. Yeah, that's a mild statement for it. These buttons are hopefully soda waters are pretty cool. Drinking a Boston berry blend at the moment. Like their beers. Weren't they the Children of Voodoo signature ones? Or at least some of them. Or do I remember completely wrong? Yep, you have had them all. Okay. Put the empty cans up on a shelf. Yeah, pretty ones. One from the church. Hi Music Man, how are you today? Me, nothing good to say, no. Where the fuck do we need to go? It's so fucking confusing. The local Prisma had this especially for 130 euros, so I got a few the other day. Sounds like a good price. Like, I'm generally super fucking confused. I don't understand, because there was this achievement where they say that complete the game without using the hint system. But I can't even find the hint system from the game. So, you know, I can't even figure out how that works to be able to use it. Okay, the repairs on your car got delayed, so you won't be able to pick it up till Tuesday. But that just means that you have more time to look for a coat rack. You're taking advantage of having a stupidly huge car to buy things that would be difficult to fit in yours. Okay. So I can't pick it up till Wednesday. Oh, okay. Well, hopefully it doesn't, you know, jump the price up. It's quite a hint system. Well, that's the thing, like, If this is the hint system, how the fuck is it supposed to help me anywhere? It won't. Your insurance is covering everything. Okay, that's good. I've been without your own car for nearly 2 years. Going to look at cars tomorrow. Probably getting a car finally. Ooh! Have you an idea what kind of car you'd like to get? Yeah, like it doesn't fucking tell me anything. Because, like, at the moment I am confused. I don't know where the fuck are we supposed to go. Like, at all. And it starts to not be a good thing. Like, there is the certain amount you are okay of being lost in game. And then when it goes over that, it's kind of like, no. Or at least that's how it is for me. Like, if it goes over a certain amount, then it's just like, I will lose my interest and just start to dislike it, which is kind of sad. Because so far I have really liked the game, even on the second playthrough. But at the moment it's kind of turning into that direction where I'm not that happy anymore, just because I have zero idea where the fuck am I supposed to go. And I cannot seem to figure out the hint system either. Like, because that is something I appreciate. Okay, you get stuck, there is a hint system, you get forward. Okay, I appreciate it. But the thing is, I don't understand how it works. There's this flat window that's pretty good and not too expensive that we have your eye on. Had a Punto as your first car years ago. Okay. Do you get... Oh. Oh my goodness. So now it's just like me wasting the mushrooms and being stuck. Yeah. At least one would assume so. But you already have a key to help you. Definitely not on the rich part now. So this is where we got to go. But I don't fucking know the code. I don't think we have anything for the code. That's the piece that we are missing. It's up there. I would like to have some ideas. How the fuck do we get it down? Went to your labor union site to apply for unemployment money. And holy hell, this has been made so stupidly complicated. 3 different places to put in dates from what you apply the money from. I wish I could hug you. That sounds like a freaking pain in the ass. Why is it there?
Turbulence like nothing we've seen in simulations. The
Here,
sensor
help
readings are
you.
all
You know
over the
this
place.
one.
They can't be right.
You're winning
Altitude
your
is
friend an
still
internet
rising,
quiz.
engines
But
are
are you
working.
not allowed to Google
Something's
anything?
wrong with
Didn't
the
say
nose.
anything about
There's
asking
a lot of
others.
fire and
Minkä
blood.
niminen on him-yhtyeen
So bright,
debyyttialbumi?
it's hard to see. Big explosion.
Kysyt kyllä väärältä
Loud
ihmiseltä, koska
bang,
mun
something
nimimuistihan on ihan
exploded,
paska.
but we're still intact. We don't see what it was. It's like looks like it came from outside.
Koska niiden viimeisinhän oli Tears of Tape.
The engines are gone. We're going down.
But it has the 666 in the name. Is it Your Sweet 66? 66. Greatest love songs, vol 666.
We're experiencing extreme turbulence.
You think this is the same quiz you did earlier today? Okay. Yeah, because I don't remember names at all. Yeah, that was it, but I know I should know it. I figured out what that Finnish meant. Yes, because most of the words in it were borrowed words from English. But you did. I'm proud of you. Yle quiz. Still counts. Yep, it still counts. I am not happy with this. I'm starting to really lose the interest on this. What do you need to do? Well, that's the thing, I don't know. We need to get into the plane. And we also need to get into this thing over here. But I don't know how do we get either of them. Like, we are missing the final mirror piece. The final thing we did was to get into the plane area. But we are supposed to figure out the code for the plane. But I have zero idea how do we figure out the code for the plane. I haven't managed to find any notes nearby that would say something about the plane even mildly. There doesn't seem to be anything glowing nearby that we could get the number of or anything like it. I feel like this was probably the also same moment where we got stuck last time as well. But yeah, we are supposed to figure out the code to get to the plane. And for some reason the final puzzle piece, I don't even know if that is the final, but like one of the puzzle pieces is up there. I don't know why is it up there. I don't remember if it was supposed to be up there, but it is up there. And it's confusing. I cannot jump high enough to pick it up. We have a lighter. Let's just set a fire to everything. I like the way you think, but we don't have gasoline and it's raining. So like nothing lit on fire if we try to lit it because everything is wet. Okay, so family picture. Bring your salt water and high voltage battery and some fire. It will make some fire. I bet you do, but also we are in the forest and don't have those things. We do have battery. But I don't think it's high voltage battery. It's just like those that go into flashlight. Wait, 3. 1. That could work. No. Because the only thing that is like nearby is T. Just need to enable this as a bird salt molecule. But we don't have the salt. And some ammonia just in case. Weird paper. Yes, this is exactly what I think of as well. Creating humanity lost indeed. No, it's just like wasting our sanity trying to figure out where the fuck are we supposed to go. But what is the fucking hint system? How does it fucking work? That I do want to know. Because if there is achievement for do not use the hint system, I want to know how to fucking use it. Inventory. No HUD and objectives. Because if it really is this one, it doesn't make any fucking sense. How is it supposed to help me anyhow? Welcome back, Skaven. The sacrifice to the dueling a bird is complete. Nice, well done. Annoyance is starting to be strong. Find a way to open the door in the cave. Recover your essence. Get into the airplane. What are we missing? Oh, not the one Muppet says. Hi Mitmox, how are you today? Now to see what awaits you in the section 2. How are the achievements going? Shit, we are stuck! We are really stuck. I don't know where the fuck are we supposed to go. Headache. Aww, I'm sorry to hear. Hopefully the headache goes away ASAP. Me... I am as lost in life as I am in this game. I think you just need to find an energy drink. We are trying to get forward in the game, Dan. That's what we are trying to do. It's not even achievement. We are trying to get forward in the game, but I don't know how the fuck do we get forward. And yes, I would very much like help. I am lost. I do not understand how the guide system works. I don't remember what the fuck are we supposed to do at all. We are missing the final piece. And it's floating on top of the fucking plane where we need a code to get into, but we don't know where do we get the code. We are also missing one vase, but I have zero idea where the fuck do we get that either. Yeah. So fun. I am kinda sorta like, my opinion is currently going down from the game. Like, I really do like it. I like how they have made it work. The story is interesting, the graphics are nice and all that. But for some reason, I have memory that this is probably the exact same place where I got stuck last time. And that is not a nice feeling. Like, sure, it's part of the game to get lost. But if you're gonna be stuck for hours and hours and hours without any kind of clue where the fuck you actually need to go or what the fuck you actually supposed to do, you're gonna leave the game. You're gonna give up and leave the game. Of course, we can't do that, but it's still like, it definitely affects on how I feel about the game overall. You also remember to order your mom a birthday gift, since today is her birthday. Ooh, happy birthday for Mom Music Man. Hopefully it's gonna be a pleasant one for them. What did you get for them, if you don't mind me asking? For the mirror is done from inside of the plane. Yes, but how do we get inside of the plane? How? Because the mirror is there. Okay, that makes sense. I don't know why is it floating on top of it. But the thing is, like, we need to find this. I don't know where do we find it. I don't know how do we get inside of the plane and get the final piece. I'm not also sure if this is somewhere where we are supposed to be, or is it something else that we are supposed to do before going there. You got her the same thing you always get her. A blend of coffee that she's never had before. You got her some bourbon barrel aged coffee. Ooh, that sounds nice. Hopefully she'll like. I just have to hope that the postal system doesn't eat it. One definitely may hope so.
Queen, it is time to hydrate.
Hi Wolvershul, how are you today? And hi Dead Gnome, how are you? This is infuriating. Start, you didn't get to sleep like you meant to. Aww. Sorry to hear. See, you should have stayed with us and not get sleep at all as well. So either way, no sleep. But yes, hopefully the next night will be better on that matter, that you actually manage to get some sleep. Where the fuck am I supposed to? I know nothing about music, fucking relatable. Nine, 2, 3, 4. Hopefully play some Wii today, promise. A friend you play more Baldur's Gate 3 today. Because apparently you're close to finishing it, you have been stalling playing other things. Aww. Well, there is still time. Hopefully. Four, 4, 9, 9. Four, 6, 5, 8. Event 024. Can you say the code? Do you know where we find the code? You think you found the section where you are. That's a problem. You don't know if it's random. That's bad. Because in theory, yes, we could just pick up the code, but the thing is, what if we miss something else because of that then? Turn right from the church door and head to the metal gate. Yeah, we are on the metal gate, yes. We have gone through that metal gate a long, long, long time ago. Like, we are on the area that comes before the church. And then continue towards the climb the hill until you hear the telephone. Yes, we have answered the telephone. The telephone is the number. What? So I'm somehow supposed to remember what they said in the telephone. Yeah, that's the thing, like we have already done that. A while ago. We talked with Alice, she complained and yada yada yada. So my question is, if it's the telephone, is it the blah 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 missing person poster? Where is it? Fucking hell. 1917. No. Well, the guide says do that and then the number will repeat. Well, let's try that. But the thing is, like, we answered the phone when it called. There was Alice, she was crying and something, and then they said that I will never leave or something. I haven't exactly paid attention. But how the fuck are you supposed to remember them saying that number? Ugh. Where the fuck was the fucking telephone? Yeah, it says the phone keeps saying 4 digits. Okay, so I think this is exactly the same place where I got stuck last time, because usually all of the puzzle solutions are super close by, and this seems to be like super fucking far away. Well, the phone doesn't say anything. Okay, now it does. 1986. So complaining helps. The phone heard me and we're like, fine. 1986, I just got to remember that. So yeah, it's always the same numbers. Okay. I got to write them down on the next playthrough because I really do think, I need to check it later on, but I do think this is the exact same moment where I got stuck last time as well. You just had to scare the phone. Probably. While you are fairly certain he had nothing to do with how this book was produced, you're still going to blame Cheese for how messed up this book is. Well, to be fair, it's probably his fault. Ways. One ways. 1, 9. The prologue appears at the end of the book. Yep, that's definitely Cheese's fault. Yeah, so we are missing 1 ways. Blah blah blah. Wait, why it did not take it? A freaking key. Key to the space shuttle.
Now there's power. I can use the robot arm.
But yes, we are missing 1 ways. What? Confused, Queen is confused. Okay. Okay. Not sure if this is what we are supposed to do. I have doubts. This book was originally published 1605, and it's only the audio version that has the prologue you at the end. Oh. Oh, there it is. I was like, how the fuck do we get forward? Okay.
Big explosions, Houston. We heard a loud bang. Something exploded, but we're still intact. We don't see what it was. It's like, looks like it came from outside. Did we hit something? The engines are gone. We're going down. Houston, we're experiencing extreme turbulence like nothing we've seen in simulations. The sensor readings are all over the place. They can't be right. Altitude is still rising. Engines are working. Might be something wrong with the nose pump. There's a lot of fire in front. It's so bright, it's hard to see.
You ordered Subway as a lunch diner.
Big explosions. Houston.
Enjoy.
We heard a loud bang. Something exploded, but we're still intact. We don't see what it was. It's like, looks like it came from outside. Did we hit something? The engines are gone. We're going down.
Battery. Cannot steal anything from here. But yes, then I'm missing one of ways.
We're experiencing extreme turbulence.
I'm not sure how to tell you which ones we have. The one with the people. Somebody pointing at people. One with the miners. Or sculptures, and one with bowing flames. Oddly enough, this isn't even the oldest book you worked on. You worked on the 14th century English cookbook a few years ago. Ooh. And the guide you had doesn't mention them, so you're looking for a new guide. Sounds something. Okay. So I take it it's probably touching it now, and we should just lower it down so we can pick it up.
A lot of fire in front. It's so bright, it's hard to see. Big explosions, Houston. We heard a loud bang. Something exploded, but we're still intact. We don't...
Like Subway? I don't know where those fuckers even affect them. I guess we already picked it up.
Houston, this is... We're experiencing extreme turbulence like nothing
Wait.
we've seen in simulations. The sensor readings
There's no power. Did I just fucking bug the whole fucking thing? Hi Rosa Petra, how are you today? Mä oon pikaisesti kurkkaan tauolla. Well, it's good to see you. It's fine. It's just like I will always answer in English, but it's okay if you want to use Finnish. No worries. Then you don't eat meat, so it's not like you eating their chicken or beef. I'm so fucking confused of this bullshittery. Like, can we now get the item, or is it still away from our reach? Oh my god. Can I just please jump? There it is. Fucking finally. Alright. Your mask has been shipped. You get it at the end of April. Ooh, exciting. Soon, soon. And you are safe. I don't think that's the same in all the subways, to be fair, because at least like here, everyone and everything has to, you know, follow certain rules for food and, you know, all that. So I don't think it's something that applies in here. Scotland have very high hygiene laws. But yes, how is Petra? Rosa Petra? I might have made a mistake. Oh well. Probably actually did make a mistake. What's your stepson? These are delicate flowers.
Sorry.
There's something familiar about you.
Oh?
Yes, what's your name?
Paul.
Then again, one of the signs of quality there is the sign of wood to make most people turn and run screaming.
Father? Oh my
What
god,
kind
it
of
really
sign?
is you. What do you mean, what am I doing here? I got lost just like you. But how are you here again? Yeah, did you try to find me?
I'm sorry, son, you lost me there. I have never gotten out of this place.
What? I mean, I just saw you a couple of days ago.
A couple of days? That can't be true. I've been trapped in this forest for as long as I can remember.
This must be an illusion again. I know for a fact that I just saw you.
I'm sorry, but you're mistaken. I've been gardening here for Tietäjä for years.
Who is Tietäjä?
Oh, he is fine fellow. Lets me to do gardening and keeps me safe here.
But wait a second. If you have been here all the time, then how can you also be out in the real world?
Aw, thank you. It is the manifestation of Lempo itself, I'm afraid. It has taken your grandfather's body and now roams free in your realm. It's one of
thing
things
to believe in the supernatural in a place like this, but that sounds...
If Tietäjä says it's true, it's true. You can make up your own reality as you wish, but for me, it is a fact. Lempo is with your family as we speak, in disguise, luring them inside its spell of Metzenpeito.
No, I need to get back now.
I apologize again, but I think my theories have misled you. I failed to escape, I'm not even sure that there is a way out.
No, don't say that.
Do not fear. Your grandfather hypothesis was correct. There is a way out, and it is indeed in the core of Metzenpeito. You are on the right track.
I'm sorry. I need to go.
You are missing an egg piece still. I can provide you with one. It is in my study. Help yourself.
In his study?
It's up there. I think he plays something with his cantelet to get there. I'm sorry I don't know how to help you more. I just tend to flowers.
Hang in there, Miranda. Elijah, I'm coming home.
Let me pick you up.
I'm not gonna leave you here. I'm gonna save us both.
Soul collected grandfather. Well, that looks scary. And now that we have gotten forward, all of my annoyance has gone for a moment. Though I do remember there is gonna be one thing that I really fucking disliked later on in this one, but I'll figure something out. There's still one piece that is wrong way. Well, definitely not that one. Well, that one. There it is. My goodness, immediately fucked it up. Gondola strings made out of horsehair. More like unicorn hair. Sleep here. No. Absolutely fucking not. Though we need to make a one playthrough where we sleep in every single bed that we can possibly find. So that's also something. Because there was an achievement for that. Sleep in every bed. Wait, I think it's over there. I think I fucked up. I don't see the colors properly.
I just needed you to know.
Oh, that makes
I love
sense.
you.
I was playing a zombie game last night. Original game out of the Wii U, but released on PC and other consoles. Alter original name Zoom. Yeah, but changed just to Zombie. Quite a fun new character is primitive in it, and new chance to have a new person trying to survive. Sounds interesting. Not sure I got access outside of full walkthrough on YouTube. Lovely. It's called Somebody on other platforms. Okay. Didn't we open something? Yeah, we did, but I'm freaking blind. It's really fun game. Your friend got you a pass for the Wii U experience before the Wii U was released and you tried it. It was pretty fun. Nice. Tietä ja study. Lempo, for some a god of fertility, a god of love and fertility, for others a devil. People have perceived Lempo differently through the ages, but for those who can't remember and for those who have seen the birth of the world, a god of destruction and chaos, a strong conjurer, my worst enemy. This realm at Zampeito is partly a spell of Lempo, or it has become one, something that already was and something that was created. It is hard to travel in and out, but not impossible. There are gods stronger than it who will have their way if they just want to. The time, the place, and the people trapped here will wither, melting into one living level of existence, where everything is connected. Somehow it fascinates me, the whole beauty of it, but I must be careful of how much time I spend here. Also have my duties elsewhere. Okay, so let me check out the document.
Could this have something to do with the constellations in the sky?
Okay. Or paper. Not that. Can you see the ways you have? Yes. I have this one. I have this one.
Queen, it is time to hydrate.
And this one. remember this one either. No, it's not that one. No, one. Just like things, looking sharp, not blurry. Yikes. What was it? Oh, there. Clearly it is at least was a myling at some point. Now seems harmless. A myling is born from a womb of an unwanting mother and killed soon after. Malevolent and evil spirit enraged by the betrayal of one's mother. One should be careful around these. I think that egg was a reference for some certain character. Mayhaps. Sorry, but can you see the ways again? Yes, absolutely. So the one where there is a hand. No, where they all are, but you see them poorly on the guide. Okay. So the one where there is hand and soldiers. And it's more of a round shaped. Then there is the one where there is pointing fingers. Then there is one that is... I think they are sculptors. And it's like a weird shaping one. And the last one is the one with the flames. The whole city is engulfed by flames. So you see the last one, okay. Now the question is, where is it? Like, what area? Maze of Growth, you think? Maze of Growth. Where in there? Because I think Maze of Growth is the one area before the church, I think, if I'm not wrong. The area where there is Coco. It looks like a field with orange yellowish high grass. I think I know the place then. I think I know the place. You can most certainly try to go there. If we can get there alive. The maze is just after the drawbridge. Okay, then I know, like, I'm going into the correct direction. It is the area before the church. And I know where it is. He opens it by pressing the circle on a stone door. The whole area is filled with those. So I guess I need you to be more precise, like, is it an obelisk that we are trying to find on the area, or what is it exactly that we are trying to find in the area? Because yeah, the whole area is filled with those doors. And I have opened all of them. Then there is the obelisk. Left, but we went left immediately. You know, but to enter it.
You who wander in the dark, lost from the joys of the
But the thing is, like, we have been on the maze. That's how we get into this area. So that's gonna be a little bit trickier. Because I'm pretty sure we collected a lot of things, or at least tried to collect a lot of things. Can we not steal these souls? No, we can't. Oh well, let's try it. Since it all except the one is on our way to where we are supposed to go. So the only thing is to not go to finish the mirror, I take it, before we do that. We'll probably eat another mushroom before we go insane. Just need to see from entrance. Yeah, that's the thing you want. At least not immediately. So let me go into the beginning of it. And you'll get to see it. Because there is these symbols, so those would help, like, if you see the symbols. Wait, there is the other one. Alright. So, we are from the entrance. You said go left. Left. right away. There is a door, okay. And then go, was it left again? And there is an obelisk. Well, that's the thing, I cannot see an obelisk. I can see enemies though. Because the enemies are on that area. Alright. We might die though. Okay, right. Out. That is basement. There isn't anything else in here. Except enemies. So from where you enter, it's first door left and first door right. Okay. I don't think that's gonna exactly work because, well, there is enemies after us. So, is it showing you any... like, how to say it? Because there is symbols after every door. Does it show them? Like, there is the snow flake. Oh, wait, right. Found it. Found it. Never mind. Okay. Well, this doesn't seem like an easy one either. Fucking hell. No, that's the wrong way. Okay. Very dark on the video. Oh, fair. So, I take it there isn't exactly enough of a... Easy. There it is. He just run like a madman. That's always pleasant. Thank you, I appreciate it. That's always pleasant when you try to figure out like where to go and what to do, and you look at the guide videos and the people in the guide videos are like, ah! And then you're confused like, where the fuck did they run? What the fuck am I... What is going on? Of course, not all guide videos are like that, thank God, but yep. Sometimes they do be like that and you're just very fucking confused what the fuck is going on. Yep, you just see he opens the door on the left and the right. Okay. Well, we found it, so that's most important. Bonk. Okay, now we are supposed to go back to the other area. Poor Joel, he's just happily living in his life in here. Though, who the fuck kills him? That I'm confused. Like, who would be so cruel that they would kill Joel? Like, he did nothing to anyone and he was just happily living in the forest. Is that a collectible? No! You're not supposed to kill and murder Joel! No! As far as I know, collect all the vases. Collect all the collectible souls. I don't know if he belongs into all of the collectible souls or milings. No, you mean did you get everything? Yes, all the vases. Yes, we did. Of course, we've still got to get all the souls and such, but I don't think we can anymore. But now we have to go to the earlier area. We did not get the achievement yet, because we have to go to the earlier area and use the ways as in a correct spots. And I do feel like the weird note that we found earlier that says weird fucking shit is the way to get it. I think. And of course, like, we are missing somewhere lighter, I think. Because one of the achievements was collect all the lighters. I am so freaking dead.
I had clearly made the forest angry. I was getting close. But at the same time, I noticed a change in myself. I was no longer just afraid. I was angry too.
We have managed to piss off the forest. But yes, we are missing a lighters. And I guess every fucking extra stop might mean our death. So that's lovely. Wait. Ah, okay. I thought that there might have been something. Oh, it's a caretaker. Lovely. Very fucking lovely. Alright. We should be remotely safe here. Should be. I don't think we are, but you know. Alright, so the document that I assume it has something to do with, but this is just like my idea of it. I'm not sure if it is. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, I think it is this one, but caravans in a tall boat in the middle of the sea. Or maybe they are just supposed to be, you know, set up here like this. And I'm overthinking the whole fucking thing. Yeah, I was overthinking. I see. Alright, so the lighters? Any idea what we are missing? No sleep. Never change. Flashlight, doctor, collect the collectible souls, sleep in every bed, don't die. All body parts, tattoos, collect all the lighters. Collect all milings. So I think we are missing probably a few milings and a few lighters, but Wait. There it is. Hi, Prekalek, how are you today? That point makes Lempo sound like an ashtray. Yep, it does. Meep meep. Doesn't show the lighter sadly. Yeah, as I assumed. So we probably have to wait until, you know, somebody makes a guide and finds all of them. Or maybe I should have written down like this stuff that we found. And then like next time try to find more. Who knows? Did I go out? Yes. Damn it. I thought that we went towards the direction of the lights. Oh, okay. Yeah, so it just loaded me the wrong way, I guess. A save up.
Let's get that door open.
What are the gold door egg? They are the mirror pieces. Look at it. It's the golden goose egg. That's the only thing you have on the guide. Okay. Yeah, so like the things that we had to collect to get forward in the game. Is it some sort of Easter egg? Kinda yes. We do believe that the world was born from a goose egg. Yes. Time to start believing then. Fascinating. Mm-hmm. Or was it that Väinämöinen was born from a giant goose egg and then he sunk the world? I don't remember 100% anymore. Someone should tell Dueling to use factions more. One certain hope so. Clearly you need more coffee. How many coffees have you had so far? 2. I agree, you need more coffee. I need more coffee as well. No, all seriousness. Quite a shit ton of more coffee, not gonna lie. That's where we got to go. Rookie. But it's proper coffee or coffee and snob apparently. And how does that make you feel? You can only have one cup and it's only on the morning and not later. Few of my friends actually changed for a decaf because they do like the taste of it, but well, neither of them apparently handles caffeine itself too well. It's just like, I know some people absolutely despise decaf, but I can understand that really well. Why would someone like go to that route? Like if you can't drink the regular coffee but you really love tea, smell and the taste of the coffee, it's like, oh. It makes you feel like people should have standards. It's pointless to you. You think you have problems with cow milk, so either drink black or expensive almonds and coconut milk. And decaf have so many chemicals you don't see a point. Yeah, fair. It's heresy. Many things are heresy. I don't drink it by myself, but also like I can understand why people do that. And yes, I say it as a Finn, and I know how much we freaking worship coffee in here. So.
The light always needs to shine.
The standard of Finland is lightly roasted coffee with 2 months grain juice, but usually so bitter that your mouth turns inside out. Does Finland have God of coffee? I would not be surprised. But there is memes and series about why we drink so much coffee, because in the darkest nights of winter, if we don't stay awake, something comes out of the forest.
Queen, it is
We
time
don't
to
want that,
hydrate.
so we need to stay awake. Reminded you of a roommate you had who drank alcohol-free beer, and you still feel like that's a weird thing. I know a lot of people who drink alcohol-free beer, but I kinda agree. Like, okay, I understand they drink it for the taste of it, but it's confusing. Alcohol-free alcohol. Like, it is very confusing for me, but no, I won't judge. Well, I love the taste of coffee, but you can't drink it because of the caffeine. Decaf would be a way. Exactly. Like, it's the same thing with champagne and wine. Like, yeah, of course, if people decide to make the decision that they want to drink decaf or alcohol-free alcohol, like, well, go ahead. Don't let people stop you. It's confusing for some, but ain't my goddamn business what people do. The thing is, most people say they drink alcohol-free beer because they don't want to stand out, and that is just actually, aww. It could be you. Used to drink that just to forget that you exist. Relatable. Relatable. What with champagne and wine? Alcohol-free champagne and alcohol-free wine. No, let me scream heresy. I don't know about alcohol-free champagne. I don't know if that's a thing because, well, it's made only in certain place, and I'm not sure exactly if it's a thing over there. But alcohol-free wine does exist, and alcohol-free sparkling wine does exist.
I just remember thinking about throwing myself off the cliff.
Devoured food now, you can relax and watch properly. Nice!
The place didn't look any more like home than all the
Is
places
there actually
before.
alcohol-free champagne? You could
beginning
believe
to lose
also
hope.
free sparkling wine. Yeah, that's the thing, like, I do
I was in
have
full
seen
Terminator
sparkling wine, but about champagne, I don't know. Don't drink, but you would catch you drinking alcohol free. I'm not exactly in too good terms with alcohol either. I love coffee. Friends are quite a fanatic about their projected food drinks. I can understand that. Like, if you think about something like really traditional foods that are very traditional to your area and you really enjoy them, and then somebody like tries to change them, it's kind of like, the fuck? You do know for beer, but not for wine and champagne, because yes, good luck selling that in there. Smells like writing, oh no! Pretty sure the French are fanatic about pretty much anything that is French. Too high taxes on alcohol there, so I kind of understand why the free alcohol. Also the stigma. Though, loadsome. You live in Sweden, right? If you don't mind me asking, of course. Because that's the funny part. Because the Finnish people travel to, at least like the people who live in the more northern parts of Finland, we used to travel to Sweden to buy cheap alcohol. It's something. It's definitely something. But of course, like the people who live in the southern, they go for Estonia then. this, okay. Okay, jump, jump, stay. No. Jump, jump, stay. Stay, jump. Jump, stay. Fuck, come on! I hate this shit. Jump. 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 No, jumped way too early. Fuck. This bit really put you off this game. It did for me as well. Like, I think this was like overall the fucking burst sequence in the whole game. Like, really. I hated it in the first time, and I'm definitely not enjoying it on the second time either. Jump. Jump. Stay. Fuck. Come on. Time to throw Lempo out of the window. Oh, I damn sure wish I could do that. Okay. Oh. Jump. Jump. Stay. Jump. Stay. Jump. Oh, come on. You reposting this message you didn't read because you bully. So cute, would you go to ask chat? Wait, what? What do you... Wait. Let me get to the next level, so I'll... Like here. If you ever get the chance, Irish coffee is really nice. The only time you have had it with your ex-girlfriend, family, but it's coffee, whiskey, and with cream. It's my favorite way of drinking coffee, yes. Do you think even Danish have cheaper alcohol? It's pretty... repost this message you didn't read because you believe me, yes. So you going to ask chat for a whip around if they want to see the new hair color or the new blue hair. I don't want to get... Don't whip people. What the fuck? Yeah, I actually did think about going for... Oh my fucking god, I hate this section! Hate it! But yes, I did think about going for pastel blue next, but I did see the price tag, so I'm not exactly sure if I honestly want to do that, because money isn't exactly a thing that I currently have, or will have. But it would have been a nice thing to do before, you know, like going to back to black. Oh fuck. I hate this. Who the fuck designed this shit? Why you got to put stuff like this in horror games? This is not scary, it's fucking annoying. And it definitely like eats a big portion of the game and makes you really, really, really dislike it. This is the same effect as, you know, the final boss thing. Where the final boss is the shitty thing in the video game and it ruins the whole game for you. Like sometimes when you play a game, it seems like the last boss is really something that fucks you over and you really fucking dislike it and it ruins the whole thing and all you can think about is how shitty that boss was. You don't remember anything else about the game except that how shitty that fucking boss was. So this feels like one of those sequences that eat everything else from the game. You forget everything else and all you remember is like, oh, remember that shitty platform section? Mm-hmm. I do. Yes, I hate platforming with passion. You haven't noticed. Okay. I wonder if this was made by Vince. So when it's that, okay. Wait. Okay. Jump. Jump. I hate this. Like, do I remember that there was a scary monster in the forest? No. Does it matter if there is a scary monster in the freaking forest? No. Ugh. Imagine if you die for falling from this. Yeah, imagine how funny that would be. Like, oh fucking hell, I would be salty about that if I'm not already salty enough about this. Oh, come on! Why? Why? Jesus, spawn season. Makes sense. Oh, fuck this. Yeah, this is like one of those things that... Why we didn't replay this game faster? I wonder why. Oh, come on. Yeah, it is finished. It is finished. As far as I know. Base near Tampere. We'll scream at them like, why did you design this shitty platform section for fuck's sake? Wait, what is the mission for Nemi? What? Oh, come on! I think so. I don't know what is it, but like I can see myself playing Dark Souls games for fun. But platformers are just like I hate them. I fucking hate platforming games. I have nothing else towards them except hatred. You don't learn anything from platformers. Except self-hatred, but the thing is, I don't fucking need to learn it, I already have it. Fuck that situation. Fuck it. Fucking hate that. There's not many FPS games that actually have good platforming. Well, this platforming is always shit. Hate it. Fucking hate it. And also, like, frustration is something that eats the ability to feel fear towards, you know, the monsters are waiting for us. Like, if you make a platforming section that fucking annoys me, and then you're like, oh, there is this super creepy monster following you now. It's like, I don't fucking care, get the out of my fucking way. Like, no, fucking monsters are not scary. It's just, oh, look at more platforming, woo! Just reminds me of, what was the game? The one that I got super fucking annoyed about the platforming section. You don't know who looks at time jumps and goes, yeah, that is a good time. Cheese. That's who. Cheese. Because remember, he is the one who always tries to recommend getting over it for fun. That's not a joke, he does offer it when you think about what fun game you want to play. No, he's not. He's genuinely thinking that. I'm like a new woman. I feel like 19 again. I'm strong and energetic. It's addictive. I will lure more children to the cabin and boil them as well. Alice. Asia kunnossa. You don't want to say something mean about cheese again after yesterday's screenshot. Wait, which screenshot was from yesterday? Where the fuck am I supposed to go?
How do I know when I'm in the core? Tietäjä said I'm on the right track, but didn't say what exactly I'm looking for.
Don't worry, I don't know either.
Who can will bend eventually until it has devoured all of existence.
And when Forever spoke in the voice of souls. Ah. Where the fuck am I supposed to go? Things you ask yourselves every day. Yep. Not your fault, Cheese was not here to see it in real time. God damn it. I have to leave. You are sold the Mr. of Lempo. No food in the fridge, so I have to go shopping. Have fun, everyone. Thank you for stopping by, Corner. I appreciate it. Good luck, safe travels. Hopefully you find some good food. And hopefully we'll see you later again. I went and saw the edge of the world. From there I moved on. The captain goes down with the ship. But what if the ship and the captain are separated? ... I'm tired. Well, then fucking let me kidnap you. Like, this whole sequence now would be pretty damn cool and awesome. But because of that platforming section, I'm salty and I cannot enjoy this. I'm just like, where is the next fucking platforming section?
When I saw the lighthouse, I knew I was close. I just didn't know what it was I was close to.
Close to the end of the road. Can you be a platform section? Then you'd be the only platform section I like. You think that's the worst one done now? It probably is, but the thing is, like, you know the feeling that it leaves into you, like the saltiness and the feeling that, you know, you don't care if there is a monster that is hunting you, you know, or the world devourer. You just care about the fact that you don't want to do another fucking jumping section. Hi Jiki, how are you today? People jumping on you feel like you're already platform section. Dear Lord. They don't even let me go basement to loot it. Fuck is this shit? No loot. Somebody's phone. Coffee sounds good. Well, there is some evil creature living in there, I take it. Sleep here, how about fuck no? Paper with weird patterns on it. Lovely. What do we have here? A key. Delicate metal key. Ooh. Where does it go? Bonk. Key of Destiny, probably. It's a mysterious tattoo. Wait, I think we came from there. So this might be the place where we got to go. Bonk. Bonk. I know that we need to put the friggin' metal pipe somewhere.
There's a small metal
Oh,
ring
there.
on the platform.
So I didn't just look at the perfect thing. Okay. Damn it. And dying sounds. Alright, so. There it is. Whoop. Right, and then we have this one. And now we are taking our documented with the weird symbols. If I find it, symbols, okay. So first one is 4. 2 0 6. Maybe 0 6.
Queen, it is time to hydrate.
And for that, I'm somehow supposed to remember what was now. Did we see any other papers anywhere nearby that could somehow imply us? How is that one made? Maybe. That is maybe. Wait, I think it's probably go around with this one near the lighthouse, but Well, while we are at it, we could check out this one. And see if there is something. Nope. And the house as well. What could possibly go wrong? Why I remember that the last time there was something upstairs. Probably remember wrong.
A couple of fuses have blown.
Wait. Couple of fuses have blown. And how the fuck do I know which ones? Okay, so... I'll forget that very fast. Right. And now which one is which one? Let's try first this way. There it is. Right. School fuses, and the dot in the middle used to pop out when the fuse goes out. Old fuses and school fuses. Yes. I haven't seen them for quite some time. Used in anywhere, at least I don't think. Burnt bulb from the lighthouse, it's huge. Yay, green light. Woo. More of these. Oh wow. You know, I would be, in theory, I could be scared. But the thing is, I'm so annoyed still from the platforming section that this is just like, oh look at that. They all died for platforming. Yep. Whee! I'm surprised I did not break my freaking ankles. Recover your essence. And the Hobbit is
Okay.
Yep.
This must be it. The core.
Give me the plushie. Give it to me. G-core. Great grandfather, mom, dad, me. And drawing picture added to the inventory. Lovely.
I could feel a kind of pressure building up, and it made it harder to breathe. I could sense the desperation of the entity. I was a threat, and this was its last chance to stop me.
No loot. This is the ending. Close by, but there is some sequences still left that we got to complete. Yes, let's follow the freaking virvatulet meitä. What could possibly go wrong? The way your character talks makes it sound like it's the ending. Nothing in here. Oh, we are supposed to go upstairs. But is there no loot? Does nobody have anything left that I could possibly steal? No. Rotten apples. I don't want to steal those. No, thank you. Oop. Oh yeah, it's way darker without that. Just remembered we had it on. There should be a game called Loot Goblin. Yes. Okay, I've been extremely productive today. You finished one book entirely and gotten about 1 out of 4 of the way through another, and you have sent an email to your building manager with a question. Nice. Well done, I'm very proud of you. Having a lazy day. That's fine too. Enjoy. Only 2 hours into workday. That sounds very efficient.
I could feel a draft coming through the wall. There had to be a secret door.
There had to be a secret door. Listen up, you little
I immediately started to look for a hidden switch.
I'm just here to loot. And they are like, well, you thought about that there is somewhere hidden switch and you should go forward. No. I want loot. Fine. And you're the only... Wait, reading the same stuff again. Bottle of something. Skull! Jorma radio.
This had to be it.
Hidden drawer, hidden
My
switch.
essence.
Could it be a cliche, like a turning candle or
missing
secret book
piece.
switch on the shelf? Yep. Some might think it's sad, but for me, it is my family that truly completes me. His grandfather looks like a...
Now there
Wait a
was
minute.
only one more thing to do.
I remember this. Hi.
Okay, you fish-smelling piece of shit. Here I am. Do your worst.
Do your worst. It's like a secret safe behind a painting or a secret chest behind a waterfall. Don't sleep, hell yes. A new case of coffee came along with a sketchbook for you and a new pocket knife. Ooh, sounds fancy.
Come on, Elijah. There's a spoon right there. Since when is porridge finger food?
Maybe it always were.
Daddy will be home soon. Paul, wherever you are, we need you here. This is not at all typical for Paul, believe me. Something is wrong. Please, find my husband.
Back at work. Oh fuck. So, can I now loot things? Mayhaps. Why nobody has anything to loot? Like a lighter or something would be nice. We don't have inventory anymore. Well, that sucks. So somebody looted us. Whamp, whamp. I'm gonna leave them open because they didn't leave me loot. What a freaking nightmare. Waking up and you're back at work. Dun, dun, dun. Oh, come on, I wanted to keep looting. Sadly, you have done that. No. Guess we are not walking through the forest ever again. I also did not get another achievement that we were supposed to get because we did not change the battery for the flashlight, not even once. Oh, complaining helps, it seems. Okay, there it goes. Yeah, I do still like the game. I do find it creepy. And I think that it is worth of playing. The only thing that I would change is that one platform section, because it feels like it is ruining a lot. For me, at least, personally. Because it then causes saltiness that makes you not think about the rest of the game. So without the platform section, because the platform section feels useless, like what is the fucking point of it? What is the meaning of it? Like other than that, I do like it. And, you know, always feel like replaying it. It's just the platform section. Waking up the sound of your coworkers and your boss tries to waking you up. Turned out you passed out. Aww. I'm sorry to hear. I hope that you didn't get issues out of that. Thank you for the GG, appreciate it. What was the game called? The one that I got? Thank you for the GGs, appreciate it. Just gonna go and check out quickly what was the next game that I was planning. Where is it? Oh, okay, so it doesn't show. What you have gotten. Okay. I don't think anyone has mentioned yet how long it's. Okay. Would play it though. Okay. Let me see if the other game that I was planning has a section on Twitch. It does. Okay. It's another horror game called Withering Rooms. It apparently came out recently. It's 2.5D Victorian mansion horror game, if I'm not mistaken. Alright, so next time when we are going to play the Lempo, we are gonna go to sleep in every single one of all of the beds. Because that was one of the achievements. Still in early access, is it? Wait. Is leaving early access and heading to Steam and consoles on the April 5th. Okay, then I'm slightly worried about it. Like how much they will change it after the early access. Because we could play that one. But of course, now that you mention it, that it's on still on early access, it makes me think like, oh no, is it broken already? Or still? You never played Clock Tower, right? No, and I have never even seen it. Is it something similar to it? Let me check out. Challenging. I'm checking out the reviews then. The reviews seem to be very positive. You don't think it's broken, but the full release is soon. Maybe we should then wait for the full release. Because, like, who knows what it changes. Though that opens an issue, what the fuck am I gonna play? I had another horror game in my mind as well, but I'm not sure what was it. The thing it looks like and reminds you of Old Clock Tower. You think it was what's called? Okay. I'd say that sounds positive because I have heard quite a lot of good things about that game. And it seems like a lot of people have been saying that it's something that everyone should play. Lucky is the protocol. We could replay Chant. Complete the main story in 4 hours or less. The Beast Within? I think we could go with The Beast Within. Like, I really like it. It's a good one. But I'm missing very specific achievements from it. So if we go for that, I will need help to get those. Because the achievements that I'm missing are hear every news message in the radio, find all hidden messages, and collect all the notes as Adam. And then, well, we have to go to Lunatic Hospital. So, like, if someone is willing to guide me through those, absolutely, let's go for it. Because I do think it's a good game, I do like it, and I really did enjoy the code breaking part of it. I'm just wondering, do I have anywhere left it? Because in my book of spells, that is supposedly somewhere. Just not exactly sure where it is. I have some notes about the game. So we could. You're getting food, but if you need a hand after you're willing. Well, we should take a break before. But yes. Damn it, where is it? I guess I have lost my book of spells. God damn it. I don't know where it always goes, because this is not the first time and I have lost that fucking book. Because I used to write notes in there for playthroughs, like when I have played the game multiple different times, I make sometimes guides so I can like complete the games faster. Because why the fuck not? And now it's like once again it has disappeared. I'm like, what the fuck? Where the fuck has it gone? Because it now like on the, I think the last time when we played the Resident Evil 2 remake as well. I was trying to find it, but it just had completely disappeared, and I have zero idea where the fuck is it, or where did it go. And it seems like it vanishes in thin air or something. Yep, it's gone. Okay. This is weird. You need coffee and you need to get yourself a Wii Gamer notebook. Looking for guides? Okay. But yes, I guess we could do that then. I was gonna put it install, shouldn't take shit ton of time. And that means that we are going to play the Withering rooms. But not yet. We are gonna wait until it releases, because it was going to release in, was it 5th of next month, which means just in a couple of days. Yeah, a week or so. So then we could play it and, you know, get the whole game. And hopefully it works perfectly. 2 days, yes. I don't even know what day is it today, so can't say. Also, I need to ask from Alfred or somebody, like, who the fuck eats my stuff? Where is the book of spells? Somebody's stealing my books. But yes, we are going to take a small break, 10 to 15 minutes, and after that I will be back and we'll start the beast inside. So time to fill up your popcorn cups and get something to drink. See you all in a bit. Boop. Let's see if the game works. Thank yous. It's gonna be the wake up because it's reinstalled, so Windows is gonna put the volume high up. But hey, at least people will notice I'm back, right? And they also get their ears plastered. It's lovely. Hey, Cheese, how are you today? Thank you. Did you manage to find a guide, Nemi, or
Where am I?
Gavin, or someone?
God. Why? Adam! Adam! Why are you stalking us? Is this about Adam's work? What do you want from us? Why are you tormenting my family? No! Adam! No! No! What have you done to Adam? Oh God!
Was Adam not on listening radio? Yes, Adam not listening radio and
There is no war. We're just a regular
find
family.
all hidden
You're-
messages.
just wanted to live our life, and you ruined everything. Pictures, bugs, threats, and now you've killed me. Stay away!
Confused?
Don't! They already know about you. They've been watching the house. They won't let you. Hush. No! What are you doing? What are you doing?
I'm sitting the front
And then also we have to go to the specific ending. What about Nicholas' note? I don't think we need him.
President Carter had commented on the Russian threat that people...
The MCA strike coming.
The further we go, the more doubts I
On
have.
who?
It will be challenging, true. But it was you who kept saying you'd like to get away from the city. Feel the call.
Why would I keep Jacket
The
inside,
weekend, honey.
cheese?
Not for the rest of our lives.
Who says it's for the rest of our lives?
Really, Emma?
We don't know the day or the hour.
Very funny. Like we don't
It's
know
a
enough
shirt.
about nuclear threats in the media.
That's what I'm talking
Jackets
about.
usually have a
If
long
I don't break the code, this country will be like
sleeves.
a basket full of nuclear mushrooms.
And they are usually not made out of mesh.
Stop it.
But
But then again, maybe this shack will fall down on us before Brezhnev's boys launch their first missiles.
It's no shack. It's a present from your parents, and you should appreciate it. Take a look. Oh, it looks even better than the photos. Well, our stuff made it here before us.
And those lazy movers didn't even bother waiting for us.
It's okay. We can
yeah,
find
it's a
out
winter
ourselves.
cloak. I don't know what you're talking about.
Meaning I toil away while you give orders from the shower. Three-hour drive and we're finally here.
But that's
Everything
how is
seems
the
peaceful,
color. Like,
quiet. Maybe it'll help me to focus on
It's
these
just
damn
open.
telegrams to decipher.
Honey, don't just stand there. Those boxes won't carry themselves in.
ask from the storm cloaks.
The place seems peaceful and quiet until Emma showed up.
Okay, so we need a specific ending, but yeah, inside the house next to stairs. Okay, so we need all the notes as Adam. Hear every news message on the radio. Find all hidden messages. So, wondering, like, find all hidden messages, does it mean that we also have to pick up the Nicholas ones? Oh well. Inside the house next to the stairs, alright.
Gotta get those boxes inside. I should put the box on a table upstairs.
Inside. Do you see hidden messages? Okay. Yoinks! Boop. Boop. Attic, there is a figurine.
Time to paint the walls.
And a sleeping angel.
Damn, I can't reach it. I need something to pull down the stairs.
By the way, how is the game volume? Also note inside of the house upstairs. Oh wait, is it the one that I picked up from here? Where the fuck? Probably. Damn it. Name was involved. Simon's sons. Letter from mom and invoice. Okay, yeah, so we got it. So you said on the attic. There's a figurine and a sleeping angel. Cipher apartment.
You've got to be kidding me. Fuck.
Mom, the baby hears everything. Even in the womb.
Sully will make a great agent, just like Dad. Honey, I can't get in the goddamn attic without a key.
Check the dining room. It should be in a drawer.
Alright.
As if there's one drawer. The key could be in one of the drawers.
Boop. Can we throw it? Whee! Be on the table in a tiny room. Can I fucking open things? Who locks all the doors? I'm fucking maniac, it seems. Like, you are living here, why do you get to lock all the doors? And a table in dining room. There.
Nope, nothing in here.
Key. A table in the dining room. did not listen to her. It seems.
Can't open that goddamn attic without a key.
I know we cannot get to the attic without that goddamn key. But where is the goddamn key? Now this is the first thing where we'll get stuck. Cannot find a key. Welcome back. Maybe I'm just blind and it's somewhere like very obvious place. You're imagining things, jeez. Nope. I am so confused. Maybe it was in the car. Do I really get stuck at the beginning of the game because we cannot find a goddamn key? Yes. There should be a key in this room, if I have understood correctly. But we do not see key in this room.
Emma said the key was somewhere in the dining room.
Yeah, Emma said the key is somewhere in the dining room. Do I need new glasses or does anyone see a key? No key on the table? No key on here? No key over there? No key on top of that? No behind there? Sadly not in this game. They don't let you. No keys? I guess the key is more of a metaphor. We need to open our house and thus open the doors. Dear Lord, hopefully not. That would be terrifying. But I don't see any keys. Open all the drawers. the fuck has she hidden the key? Take your time. Because we opened all of these ones already. No keys. No key. Hi Jackal, how are you today? You live in this house? Oh no. No keys over here.
I can't find it in the dining room.
Oh, sorry.
You fucking
I guess I didn't get it from the trunk.
Typical.
piece of cookie. We're gonna get divorced because of that, for fuck's sake. Oh, sorry, it's not there. Asshole. Hi Tui, how are you today? A plus outfit today. Oh, thank you. How are you today? Not better than yesterday, no. Okay, so there was an angel's tattoo somewhere. Rotate to find a hidden message. I wonder who they belong to, Grandma or someone else. Pew! Oh, they didn't break. Bloop. Okay. Going to work today, hoping your back doesn't decide to hurt the whole time. Oh, I hope so too. There was no key, it was still in the trunk. Being alright, violently ill, exhausted, had a nice interview with another place that went well. Aww. Hopefully the illness goes away. But how did the interview went? No, you said it was nice. So I take it feels also a possibly positive. So where was the freaking paint axe? Yeah, the key was in the car trunk.
What's that? A loose plank. Someone's hidden something under the floor. What could it be? A treasure? Hope it's not great grandpa's porn mags.
Okay, rotate to find the message.
I'd have to be a goddamn code breaker to... Wait, isn't that what I do for a living?
Right. A equals J, was it?
This device will help me decode the letters in the text. I have to break the cipher to open the box.
I don't remember still.
It is time to hydrate.
MHBO. No, it cannot be that. So is it really this way around? When it would be then? I know, because I remember it was a proper word. Oh, I forgot the A. And should probably also check out the other thing. Oh, it was C. Oops. And not. A. That makes sense. C. Oh yeah. Almost forgot. Yes, almost remembered that. Maybe. No, it wasn't. Oh, it was. Okay. Loop. Take the key.
Property of Nicholas. It is September 27th in the year of our Lord.
Thank you for the alert. Appreciate it.
Evening.
And I guess now we are playing as Nicholas.
It is September 27th in the year of our Lord.
By the way, how is the game volume compared to my voice?
Evening, almost night. Never before have I kept a diary, but they say that it might be a chance for me to reclaim the memories I have lost. Besides,
did you get the thing you said?
Clarity of
The what thing?
makes it
The cipher?
easier to distinguish facts from imagination. I'm home again after 10 years.
Yeah, you get it automatically.
I'm relieved to find the house unscathed. That's good. It's the only roof I have.
Or like, as you said, like it's a story progress. You got to take it to be able to progress in the story.
No trace of my father. Did I honestly think he would welcome me at the door? He vanished a decade ago, without so much as leaving a letter. The house feels strange, even though it has not changed one bit. There are fears creeping out of the darkness whose source I cannot define. But memories will come back. That's what they told me. Maybe then I will realize what happened to my father. And what happened to me.
Bonk. And boop. do we do Nicola's notes? Up to you. Like, sure, if you want to guide me through them as well. Sure. Land preemption contract working table with a dining room blocked by armchair. Oh, I found it. Okay. Father's wallet next to dining room, blocked by armchair inside of the working table. Over. Listen up, you fucking cookies. Me and the chairs are still fighting. After all these years, we are still seeming to have some serious issues. Inside of the working table, you say? This is the closest you have been being hungover in years. Oof. Aww. I hope you feel better soon.
It's dark in here. I'll light the candles.
That was the next one. Wait, I found that. You just need some food in you and then proper sleep. Hopefully you do manage to get that. Boop. Alright. In photo. Upstairs on the hall end of the hallway near the window, okay. End of the hallway near the window. Take it. In all seriousness, who the fuck keeps all the doors locked like this? Locked, alright. The second newspaper clipping in the shed next to the door.
It's locked, all right. Impossible.
And the shed next to the door. Ah, so it's a forward.
Upstairs. What could it be? Damn wind. I thought the window was bolted shut.
Bert.
Hey, what are you doing here? This is private property. Who the devil is he?
Oh joy, the monster under the floorboards bounty cookies. Oh damn.
Where the hell did he go? Hey! You still here? I'd better take a look. He pointed at the shed. Maybe I can find something in there.
It's important to shut the windows, yes. In the shed, says Nemi.
Strange. The light is coming from the inside, but the door's locked. Maybe I can find something to cut through the chain.
Bolt cutters, how original. Wait, why did it do that? Oh, so this is one of those games where it just casually changes it to other screen. How lovely. Boop. Boop. Oh, there.
What is this? A gruesome murder? Here? John Norton. So that's my father's hat.
Basement.
Did he leave this as some kind of clue for me? I should look into it.
But that was a nice jump scare, because it was, well, nice and nice. Well, it was a nice thing. There was just something in the background doing creepy stuff, but, you know, it didn't scream. Alright. Also, bourbon was a nice one. Mm-hmm. Okay, so where is the next one? In advertisement in the basement.
You let yourself in? Hey! About this, I'll end up in an asylum.
Scary. Okay.
Where did all this blood come from? Dear God.
Oh my god. This freaking sofa, or whatever that is on the way. Yeah, because what could possibly go wrong? Let's go into the basement in the middle of a fucking night. I'm sure that's fine. In advertisement in the basement. Do, 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 do. Where is it? Found it. Yoinks. And then next chapter. All right. Jump scare incoming. 3, 2, 1. No.
Maybe there's another way in.
Bonk.
Damn it, I can't open it. Maybe there's something in my briefcase that would help get it open. I have to get in there. Whatever happened. I hope it's not my father's blood.
Okay, jump scare. 3, 2, 1. Here it is. Haven't you played this game at least 5 trillion times? 3 times before, because I'm missing the 4th playthrough to get the achievement of the 4 different endings. So yes, And we are currently hunting the rest of the achievements that I'm
We need
missing.
to get rid of them before I go to the basement. He's upstairs. What does he want from me?
Follow the blood trail.
Has someone gone through my briefcase?
It is.
Who the hell are you?
There's more commenting on how generic this game seems to be. Ah! Not fair. Hi dearest, how are you today? I was shit. Now I have Irish coffee. You know who the beast inside is? Who is it? Gorgonzola? And the chloroform. Proper Irish coffee? I'd assume so. At least it smells like a proper Irish coffee.
Pages. Strange. I was in the attic and I'll show the diary to Emma. She might find it interesting.
It is proper one. Localizer manual in the shed. On the localizer. Never tried. We gotta make you try it. Just woke up, fell asleep at noon. Happy Friday for you as well. Oh, well, that means you will be able to play more games, right? Can we see the coffee closer? No, it's my coffee. You ain't gonna fucking steal it. You have finally calmed the rabid animal that is your brain. You had another cup of coffee. Nice. Well done. Fuse with unknown device. The thing you pull out from the butchered deer. Oh, that's forward quite a lot. Where the fuck is my wife this time? Oh my god. Honey! You put it because
Honey,
yes,
you won't
it's
believe what I
important to
found. Hey,
remember as
Emma?
it
Can you
disappears.
hear me? Emma!
Oh. The thing you pull out from that deer. Examine the hidden message because the item disappears from your inventory once you put it in the fuse box. Ah, okay.
I found this
The power is out, by the way.
diary. What?
A
You got
fuse must have
married?
blown.
Thank you.
Yeah, darling.
I
Go
have
to
a
the
wife
basement
now.
and fix it before it gets dark.
Except that I
Seems a
already
lot of work.
returned her with the
The sooner we
divorce
start, the
because
better.
she
I'm
was
going to
like,
tell you
oh,
about
go find the keys! It's on the dinner table and, you know, I tried to look for it like freaking 20 minutes or so and then she's like, oh, by the way, it isn't there, it's in the car still. Did you get to localizer? Not yet, because we have to first go to the basement.
It's her problem. She sounded like I took a piss on a mother flower bed.
A mistake, yep.
I need a flashlight. It's so damn dark in the basement. Maybe I can find one in the attic. There's a lot of junk in there.
Go to attic, go to basement, go, go, go. Yeah, so, you know, I'm kind of sorta, I'm starting to regret this. The damn key was enough though, yep. Why it be like, why are you so breathing so damn loudly? Aha! There was actually an old comic. This homeless dude that went to watch food shops from outside and he was so poor he learned to eat with his eyes.
This horse will haunt me in my dreams.
Okay, jeez. A horsey that haunts our dreams. Sounds about right. Okay.
It's an antique, but in mint condition. That's what I like. Doesn't look like it's been affected by the ravages of time, so maybe I can use it to break a few Russian ciphers.
Nightmare horse. Mm-hmm. No. Boop.
Strange, one's missing. Did someone take it out on purpose?
Shed key.
Maybe there's a spare fuse in the shed by the house.
Look, jeez, it's a key to your room. Wait, did we put the cheese to sleep in the shed now? Hi, Skeleton, how are you today?
Damn, there are no fuses here. Of course. What the f...
Oh.
What is this? What did all the shirt cover? Why would Emma bring my old stuff from the office here?
Okay, now we have the localizer. But yes, how is Skeleton today? Somebody has been drinking beer and blooding stuff. Well, that's... I don't think that's blood, because if it would be that color, it's very fucking fresh.
Jesus! Emma, you scared the crap out of me. Okay, you can open the door. Emma? Honey?
Just leaving tomatoes all over the floor. Ketchup. Next is the fuse. The fuse in the thingy.
It's not right. Maybe the localizer will show me just what's happening.
Doing great, happy to hear.
Wait, what did they say in training?
Hope you're well.
Huh. If I remember correctly.
But hey, at least the curtains are not on fire at the moment.
I should follow
In the deer,
localizer.
okay.
Green lines at the edge of the screen show the direction to go, and the numbers the distance.
But hey, we have horror games, so it's pretty chill.
This is the place. Now I need to use the pulse to show the cloud, and I need to scan it. The signal must be coming from this place.
Can't solve the
Just have to use
curtains
the
problem.
scanner on this cloud. The localizer found something. Someone's been here. Looks like he left the rest of the clothes here, all covered in blood. I'll try to find more traces. It doesn't look good. I have to find out what happened here. The fuse is missing, some clothes are lying all covered in blood, and a trace of a person near the shed. It's all looking very strange. Maybe it's all about the stress. On the other hand, I have to be certain that we're safe. I should use the pulse to make the quantum cloud visible, otherwise I won't see a thing. I'm at the source, but I can't read anything. The interference is too strong. It must be caused by an anomaly nearby. I should neutralize it. I did it. Maybe someone was here recently and used this rope. I'll try to find more traces.
Yoinks. When Cheese left a big red mess in his room. Wait, we sent Cheese in a gazebo?
The localizer has detected a signal. That means another quantum cloud must be near.
But he's already living in the shed. I guess not anymore.
He must have went up from here. So much blood and it's not even dry yet. Whatever happened here, it hasn't been long. The trail leads through that gate. I'll go check it out. Clearly dragged something heavy through that gate. Damn, gate is closed. I need to look for a way around. Some planks are loose. I'll try to break them out.
Still, this is one of those things, like, I'm just gonna casually grab those with my bare hands and it's gonna be fine. Totally normal thing to do. To be honest, you only learned that what a gazebo was about 10 years ago.
The blood hasn't dried yet. I'll follow its trail. Maybe someone needs help.
Can't wait to play this yourself. This is cool. Have you seen this one before? Or is it your first time seeing it as well? If it's old wet wood, it's fine. I would still probably get
Closed. Just closed.
my hands broken or something. Haven't watched it now. Okay. It's definitely worth of playing. It does contain some jump scares in it, but the code breaking aspect of it is really cool. And I have really liked the story as well.
Fuck! This thing scared the shit out of me.
The localizer is an weird add-on, I'd say, but it doesn't ruin it. Like, it's just weird, but it's not bad. No, fuck, it didn't hit it. Whoop. Whoop.
Who is he? What did he hide here? A hunting knife.
Cat was playing Twister on Corfin's keyboard. Yep.
I'll take it, just in case. Time to go back to the barn. Maybe I can
That was not a sound of rope cutting. That was not the sound, however. Like, listen it! Listen! It doesn't sound like that. It doesn't.
Queen, it is time to hydrate.
Yep. Oh my goodness. Bonk. Alright, so...
God,
Damn it.
done this. This wasn't just some poacher, more like a fucking sadistic hunter.
Blip. Blip. Blip.
Wait, that beeping. It's as if it's coming from inside. The animal is hung up on a rope. Maybe I can get up there and cut it down.
Whoopla? Okay, I guess we don't whoopla. Damn it. Boop. The deer ate a mine. Yep. Was just there like... Well, I guess at least this dude's strength in games is realistic. In a sense. They cannot carry this mysterious box. Boop. Oof. Okay. So now we need to inspect it immediately. Also, there is a beeping thing.
Oh, this is sick. I think I'm gonna puke.
Like, there is this mysterious beeping thing. Why the fucking earth we would poke it with hands? What if it's some time bomb? You know? What if it's an actual mine? Yes, at least before using the fuse box, okay. Item added to inventory.
What's all this equipment? And why was it in... Fuck, what if the Soviets sent someone to follow us? Well, there's the fuse. So the fucker who gutted the animal is also...
Alright, we got it, I think.
Basement. If this isn't a threat, then I don't know what is. At least I've got a goddamn fuse. Time to go to the basement and turn the power back on. I don't like this. Someone's butchered a deer and the evidence suggests that sick fuck has been in our house. I remember back in the day, some twisted kids in the area played with the occult. I don't think Besides, the equipment that was inside it looked military.
Wipe off their painting session with Emma. Go upstairs, turn left in the room on the table.
I just hope they don't mistake us for turkeys on Thanksgiving.
Weep. Boop.
guess. Interesting. Or maybe it's no big deal. Maybe I've just been reading too much Poe. Well, my job here is done. I better go back under Emma's thumb, considering her mood swing. It's only the third month. What's it gonna be like by the 9th? Boom! Jesus, woman! You want me to have a heart attack?
Cool, huh? Wonder if some.
That was okay as a jump scare in a game.
Maybe he's never gotten out of that hat.
But I belong into the group of people who do not like to be scared.
Now watch carefully.
Like, if somebody scares me on a purpose, I don't exactly happy about it.
Never.
Like, no.
You think you can sugarcoat the work for me with magic? Where do we start?
Especially because my reflex might not be something like jump or scream. It might be just punch. So, you know, then you are kind of getting into the situation where accidents happen. I've always wondered, like,
Remind you what the doctor said.
You've done it.
whose fault it really is in those prank videos. On those moments, like, if somebody doesn't react with jumping or screaming, what if somebody freaking gets a heart attack or punches the person scaring them? Who is responsible out of that? Why would you label a box full of cash? Maybe they are wanting to get rid of that a box, and that's why they label it like that. Like maybe it contains trash, and they are too lazy to take it to the trash can to themselves, so they name it like that. The one causing it. Is it legally that way? Because I'm wondering that. Because of course, like if that would happen to someone, I would blame the person who is scaring them. But the thing is, like, what does the law think about that? Seems suspicious.
Spies, agents, and double agents lurking behind your back.
Prank videos of that kind should be illegal, and if you do them, you deserve whatever happens to you.
Really?
Oh dear.
Besides, I can trust you, right?
Yeah, I do hope that they would be illegal, because, like, people don't always think about the consequences, like,
That piece of furniture.
what happens if you scare someone? They get heart attack and die on that place. Like, was it really worth of a prank video? You know the name in French?
God, now I regret putting that thing on my head.
I wonder who that guy was.
Like unwanted arm.
Come to us in our dreams and tell us everything.
Or what if they defend themselves? You don't know in English.
Okay.
There in USA you would be charged with negligent homicide probably. Okay. Manslaughter at least. Okay. Because like that is something I've been wondering, and like it does bother me. Because like sometimes, you know, people don't get anything out of it, and I don't know. There has been quite a lot of prank videos going around at the moment, and again. But it might be just because I'm not fan of pranks, not at all. Like, as a person who lives in a, or lived in a childhood home where, like, you exactly never felt safe and developed a PTSD and all that. Like, somebody pranking you constantly is not exactly, well, or even once, it's not something that I'm like, haha, that was funny. It's more something that strikes immediately, like, to how I react to the person. Okay, so upstairs, you said? But where in the upstairs? And full disclosure, well, you do know a fair amount about the law. You're not a lawyer, and this is not legal advice. You don't think anybody that goes through them is happy about them? Oh geez, there is actually quite a lot of people who like are in a relationship with somebody who makes pranks, but it's like mutual. They both make pranks towards each other. And I would say, like, if you make it together, like, hey, it's okay to prank each other, I'd say that's fine, because then you have, like, decided it together. After painting session, go upstairs, turn left in the room on table. Okay, found it. So it's not like I'm not judging people who do that. No, like of course I'm judging if you prank random people onto outside of your house. But like if you are pranking your significant one or your friends after it is talked that it's mutual or consensual, I don't have any issue with that, and I do not like judge those people because everyone lives the way they feel like, and so on, so on, so on. Next chapter, okay. But if it's something like prank random people, you don't know you don't know how they react. No. Or like if you prank your significant one after you know about their traumas or something like that, then it's just cruel.
Hello?
It's David.
So, this is it, boss. This is the moment when you start to rush me and I start to sweat.
Well, I don't want to press you too much, but I haven't heard from you for a week now. So I thought, maybe he was killed by bears or wolves. I better call him. Because you're stuck in the middle of nowhere, right?
No, like, geez, for me it doesn't. For me it doesn't.
You're not the only
So...
3/4 of the team were assigned to work on the Russian woodpecker. And on top
It doesn't, for me,
Harold is
me personally, because I have a history with the pranks. Like, for example, it sounds kind of harmless that, you know, on my birthdays, my father used to prank me. So every birthday, there would be a gift that is a fake gift.
Fuck, on our swing?
And it would be something like... something absolutely ridiculous. Like, I think my parents got me a phone on that year, like a proper... my first smartphone or something like that. Which is, okay, I'm grateful for that. I only heard about it, I think, after 10 p.m. in the evening, because the whole day I thought that they got me cheap, one of those shell phones that was like bought with the... like it was one of those demo versions that you can watch in the store. And that was like what I thought the whole day was actually for me. And, you know, when you repeat that kind of behavior every year, every birthday, and include a shit ton of other pranks in there, it doesn't matter how small or innocent prank it is. I won't take it as, oh, that's funny. I will take it as, okay, this person doesn't like me or doesn't value my feelings, because I usually let people know that, okay, I don't like pranks at all. This is my history with it. This is one of the reasons why I dislike them. So when somebody decides to go and still prank me, it doesn't show up as a nice, innocent prank. It shows up as somebody who simply just doesn't care about my feelings at all. Because they know how much it hurts and they still decide to do it.
Still warm.
I'm not saying about you, you understand? You're not saying about you. Ah, fair. But still, like, thought that I'd mention.
So, how do I do it again?
The whipped cream is on the bottom of the glass. Sad noises. Open the top cover holding the handle on the right side.
Place the cylinders. Easy. For starters, I need to open the top cover.
Boop. Your pranks usually end with baked goods.
Luckily, they're numbered.
Sorry for pranking with your existence. Nah, you're lovely. Welcome back, Skaven. Next place, the cylinder is marked with Roman numerals in the right. 2, 4, 5, 8. 2.
I need to remember that each cylinder goes into a specific position.
4. 5. And 8.
Okay, the first part's done. Now it's time to set the cogs.
Yes. Close the cover. Set in the numbers in the windows in the following position from left to right. 2, 14, 6, 12. 22. 2, 14, 6, 22. 2, 14, 6, 22, was it?
Piece of cake. Now for the last step, the wires at the bottom.
Open the bottom drawer of the device. Plug the wires in the drawer in the following configuration. A, F, G, Z. Oh, fucking hell. A, F, G, C, R, T.
Right, now I just have to plug that in using the right order.
Where is it?
That's it. Now I just need to enter the password.
Friday. Run a test using the password BBFLUP.
I have to be careful. If I click the wrong letters, I'll have to reset the cogs.
What was it? BP. What was the last one?
Okay, it works. I can get down to it.
It's also annoying when some people don't understand that other doesn't like tickling and thinks it's a funny thing to prank someone with. Yeah, that's also kind of like especially if you say it, hey, I don't like this, don't do it, and they still use it because they think it's funny. It's kind of... Hi there, merch guy, how are you today?
What's this? Looks like a message encrypted with an enigma. Maybe with the right combination I'll be able to decipher it. Now how do I set it up? A Roman
5-3 ST.
ST. This must be a clue for the encrypted message. What does it mean, though? And how can I use it to set Enigma up? Maybe that person used my code table to encrypt the message. How can I guess which combination was used?
5. Okay, so the first one, 5, 3, 2, 4. Wait, no. Okay, because yeah, I have to open it. Okay, so 5, 3, 2, 4, and then 0-3 starting one, which was 3, 11, 2, 18. What was it? 14? 18. Okay, oops.
A Roman 5, 3.
Speaking of
ST.
tickling, whenever one of your friends, which doesn't like it either, used to get tickled by this one guy at the place he works. This guy has had maybe 3 divorces, and when Jay sat in the coffee room with a bunch of people, he entered and began to tickle my friend. Your friend then got severely pissed and so did something like, damn it, that touched your wives like that, then maybe you wouldn't have gotten 3 divorces. Everyone began to laugh. Totally deserved. Damn. Like, it's rude to touch people without their permission. Like, don't fucking do that. That's terrible behavior. Okay, so
Something is wrong. Something is wrong. Configuration, maybe? I should take a closer look at the... Not like that. I think that someone used one of the configurations from the code
wait, what?
table.
Something is wrong. Okay, so let me check out this again. 503 ST. 503 ST. Oh wait, that's wrong.
Not like that. I think that someone used one of the configurations from the code table.
Wait, did I got something wrong? So 5 3 2 4. Five, 3, 2, 4. I successfully put midday snack in the air fryer. I'm gonna have you some breaded goat cheese. Oh, that sounds awesome. Enjoy. Okay, so 03. No, it was 5.
The solution is right in front of me, I know it. A Roman 5, 3, ST. Think, Adam, think. You've cracked way more complicated
03.
codes. Configuration must be in the table.
11 to 18. Okay. Then the last one was ST. Easy. XO.
Something is wrong. Configuration, maybe? I should take a closer look at the table or password.
Wait. Or is it because I'm not supposed to do this one first? I'm supposed to do the other one first. No.
Not like that. I think that someone used one of
What?
the configurations.
What is it wrong? What the fuck is wrong still? 03, 11, 02, 18. Oh my god, stop touching that. Oh my, what? I don't even press it with 2.
Something is wrong.
What is wrong? What the fuck?
Closer look at the table or password.
Because V is 5, right? 03 ST. Okay. Now we look at this. 5 starts with V E, well, like 5, 3, 2, 4. All right, now we go here, open this shit, and 5, 3, 2, 4. No, I'm seriously asking because it's not the first playthrough, so you are more than welcome to help. I'd say it's because I don't understand what the fuck am I doing wrong. And then we pick up the 03, which is 03, 11, 2, 18. It has to have V, 03, and ST all in one line. Wait, all in one line? Wait, what do you mean all in one line? You think 17 has all the same? Ah, okay, so I'm just like thinking it way too hard. Okay. Okay, that makes more sense. Okay, so 1, 4, 7, 5. Okay. I have actually never suffered on this one before, so I guess that is new. Why am I overthinking everything? 1, 4. Already forgot it. What was it? 17, 1, 4, 7, 5. 1, 4, 7. I am impressed of my own stupidity today. 5, 19, 3, 10. 5, 19, 3. Was it 10? Return, yes. ST. Okay, that should be fine. So now we try. Okay, thank you. I proceeded. Okay. And trust no one. Though I still think that these puzzles are really interesting, especially on my first playthrough, like I really enjoyed it. Though the issue is like I'm starting to...
Something is wrong.
Oh my god, this fucker.
I should take a closer look at the table or password.
Oh my god. So I fucked it up already. 5, 19, 0, 3, 10. But yeah, I do notice that there seems to be a really big issue that every time when I replay the games, there is like a point where I'm like, okay, I know what I'm doing, I know what I'm supposed to do. And then I start skipping the parts and forgetting pieces in the middle. And then that causes issues for me. Because I'm like, yeah, I remember how it is supposed to be done. And then I just rush forward and miss a lot of things.
Not like that.
Oh, why the fuck do I keep pressing the wrong one? Why is there like no way to just simply reset one thing? Did you do the bars? Yeah, we did already. Like, it's working. It's just like I keep pressing the wrong button instead of the correct one for some funny reason. I'm really stuck at this today. But yeah, we already have it right. Don't worry about it. Now it's just like a matter of not making misclicks.
Trust no one but yourself. Sounds ominous. Who wrote this anyway?
Me, I wrote it.
Now what? Check combinations 29 and 30. Okay, here we go.
Finally.
Still nothing. Fuck.
Yoinks.
This terrible crime shocked. Fuck. This looks like our house. The victim's throat was slashed. This is getting too fucked up. Seriously. God, how long has this been here? Is this blood or just rust? Is this what I think it is? More notes from Nicholas.
My coffee cup was empty and we drank from it.
So I must be alive. Damn it, I almost...
This explains so much.
Queen, it is time to hydrate.
Alright. Going for a walk, have a nice rest of stream and see you tomorrow. Thank you for stopping by, Zombieline. Appreciate it. Enjoy your walk and hopefully we indeed see you tomorrow. Welcome back, Roma, if I didn't say it already earlier. You too, so drink from an empty coffee cup. Letter from Maria upstairs, your father's room.
What is he doing in our house? Is he the one responsible for my father's disappearance?
My head. You can't come in here! Hear me, you snot! You're not allowed here!
Okay. I guess we don't need to pick up the Nicholas letters.
What's wrong with me?
I guess.
They said it wouldn't happen again.
What was it? Broken what's upstairs on the table of mother's room.
What happened? Looks like a hurricane went through here.
Oh well, made you collect them. Yeah, it's fine. We can do that as well, because why not, I guess. Like, if you are the one who guides, whichever works. Alright. Oop. So we found that. Anything else inside of the house before we go forward? Let me pick up an amulet inside your father's working room after you fall down through the ceiling. Okay. Ooh, that I need. Bloop. You question yourself why you don't have a pocket watch. Why don't you have a pocket watch? Maybe you should get one. Jump scare is coming. What's the first article about the accident your father's working room once you fall through the ceiling? Okay. Dance, and then that is supposed to tell us that that was the only jump scare, and then you don't see the next one coming because you got scared by that already. Because that's logic. Hollywood one, where you can see the gears turn and suddenly those can be expensive. Amulet inside of the father's working room.
I feel like this house is trying to kill me.
Feels like the house is trying to kill me. I wonder why. The chairs are really trying to fight with me today. Your father's working room after you fall down. The fuck is it? I need a lockpick. Of course we do need a lockpick. We have found a gun. The amulet as well. Yeah, I'm trying to find the amulet, but didn't see it yet. Okay, I found the amulet. Where is wooden horsey right on the next room near the piano? Okay. Wait, let's take the gun with us.
Just in case.
This is locked alright.
Not kill anyone. Without ammo, it won't be much help. Time to go to the
Take it.
And see what's behind that door.
And I take we already picked up the paper. Bonk. Near the piano, there was something. Wooden horsey. Find a hidden message. From where? There. Oh, this built same room as previous item. Right. Next chapter, okay. Okay. Will somebody fucking lock the door? I don't remember where we... Wait, I think we are supposed to escape through the back door. Or not. No, we are supposed to go to the basement. Because why the fuck not? Lovely.
No, it can't be happening.
Lovely.
It can't be true. Why do they say I'm safe now if it's coming back?
Impossible.
Boop. Bonk. Bonk. Fuck. Boop. 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 Yoinks, yoinks. What?
I should be able to get into another room from here.
Sure. Once again, let's just grab these thingies with our bare hands and break them. Sure, that's gonna be fine.
There must be another way.
The wood on the walls is, or the planks on the walls are very, very, very shitty quality. It all just breaks like that. Damn.
This is real. The blood. The metal rod. These are no phantoms. I haven't lost my mind. This time.
Yoinks.
It looks like one of those abominations that the judges wear on their heads. There was a judge that used to come to our house. What was his name? Norton. Wait a minute.
Loop?
It is him. It was his death that was covered up in that newspaper. Is that possible?
Loop.
And the other man?
The diary has been updated.
He locked up the judge. So maybe he did the same to my father.
Look at that glowy blood.
Their steps.
It's very glowy blood.
Maybe I can find
like
out something
damn.
About my father's disappearance.
Glows in the dark.
And about all the other missing people.
Impressive.
Budge. How in the world did he get away? The judge is bleeding heavily. He will look for help.
Shiny.
Use it to track him down. There. He'll go to the inn. I thought it'd been closed many years ago.
The diary has been updated. So you say on the next chapter is the rest of the items are not in here where we currently are. Right?
Maybe I could use it.
Yep, okay. In that case, we're gonna run like maniacs.
He must have known.
Stay away. Don't come any closer. Don't make me do this.
But he did nothing. He let him do it all.
What? It's vanished.
So we
in air.
picked up 9 ammo, but instead of 9 ammo, we have a 3, 6 overall. Okay, we don't need to see where we're going. Alright. Oof, for yourself.
Bullets only keep him away for a while.
How do I reload? Oh, I cannot run and reload. Makes sense. Okay, so let's use this. We came from here. There's blood. Here is blood. And there is blood. More blood. Blood. Let's follow the blood. Wait. Did I go the wrong direction again? Of course I did. Yep. Okay, so it was up here. Down here. Fill the inventory items. Run, run, run. Blood. More blood. Yeah, I think we'll probably get the rest of them then next time, since we are going to 5 hours plus we are near the boss fight. So it's probably a good thing to end it right after the boss fight. Don't fucking touch me, weirdo. Personal space. Fuck's sake. Always been this much. This much running?
When will he finally leave me alone?
I somehow thought that it's gonna be a little bit shorter run, but oh well. It might have been because usually I stop and loot everything and then I'm not focused on like how much do I actually have to travel forward. Because I'm just like loot, 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 loot. Yoinks. 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 And yoinks. Oof. Oof. There he goes. Oh, I guess not. Oh, I don't remember this type of thing. Well, now I cannot see him. What? It was one hit? What? Science fucking when? Like, I think on the first playthrough we even got hit by the axe multiple times, even though we played it on the normal, and now it kills us. Oh, that's interesting. Oh well. I genuinely did not know he could down me that fast. Can we skip it? No, so we cannot skip it, we have to listen to him again. Rude. Okay. Boop. Okay, note to myself to stay the fuck away when he does that. What? That's unfair. Stay the fuck away from me. Fucking one-hit bullshit. bullets? You gonna eat my bullets? A shit ton, it seems. Have you always been a bullet sponge? I don't remember you being bullet sponge before. Lovely. Right. Whoop.
Where did everyone go? I heard them. Oh, it's happening again. It can't be.
Like father, like son, it is you that should have died then.
And now we faint. Lovely. Restoring the old shack isn't the hardest challenge I must face here. Some seriously weird stuff is going on around here. Most recently, someone stole one of our fuses and stuffed it inside a deer carcass. To make matters worse, my boss called in and pressured me about the undeciphered Soviet telegrams. I've got so many things on my mind, it feels like I'm going crazy. I keep thinking it's all somehow related to Nicola's memories, but I can't make the exact connection yet.
What? How in the hell? Keys in a diary from over a century ago. Fucking hell, but it's impossible. I don't know how, but it worked. Maybe if I find the other pages from the diary, if those telegrams are ever gonna be decoded, I have to take every chance. I'll notify David. This will blow his mind. I've made more progress than his entire team has in months.
Oh, lovely. Alright, and I guess we'll leave it somewhere here. This one was interesting because I think all of these were to learn about famous cryptanalysts from around the world. You have to know the basics of code breaking yourself. Can you decode all the names we have hidden here? Numbers correspond to individual people. Use search as this and get to know the great minds of cryptography that frequently change the course of history. Will you accept the challenge? I think on my first playthrough we actually went through and like opened all of those or like deciphered all of them. It was interesting. I don't think it gives you an achievement or anything, but it was very interesting to go through it. I liked it. Alright, and I guess we're gonna leave it somewhere here. Decrypt the telegram in the house on the working table. Yeah, that one. Yes, I guess. We could check out this room and then leave it there. Science. Not exactly sure how it saves. Why no one has loot? What kind of people these are? No loot in the house? Yeah, no, let's not let the monsters in. It's easier to take it back from here. True. Very true. But yes, I guess we'll just leave it there then. And continue it tomorrow. if I'm in a correct day. Tomorrow is Saturday, which means that we will be online and we will be continuing more horror games. Yes, okay. It's always positive to hear you are on a correct day. But yes, sadly, it is my time to disappear for a day and go find something to eat and all that. So thanks for everyone who joined the stream today. I hope you all enjoyed. Is that the BT corner again, now that we look at it? Probably. But yes, have a lovely rest of your day, everyone. And yeah, tomorrow at 2 p.m. Finnish time zone is the next stream. We are gonna continue the Beast Inside. So have a lovely rest of your day, everyone, and hopefully see you all tomorrow. Bye bye!